Hey, welcome back tonight. Going to do more Dark Souls, just as I have been doing. Uh, After tonight, I am going to take a break for about 2 days. I just have too much stuff going on, so I'm going to have like 2 days of no gaming and maybe setting up my other PC. We'll see. I didn't do any of it today. I did absolutely nothing today, actually. I woke up at 3 in the afternoon, uh, got food. I think I stared off into the ether for a couple of hours, and that was about it. But I was also up until like 6 a.m. yesterday. What are you doing, George? I was also up until like 6 a.m. yesterday, just doing some off-stream farming because I didn't really want to do that on stream. But I got the humanity for the stuff I was looking for. It was just, killing those guys over and over and then killing rats over and over. So we got that. I need to clean my inventory up just a little bit. And then we will start killing things. I upgraded a couple weapons too, mostly just because I felt like I wanted to. I don't know if it matters at all, but we have them. I was thinking about what I want to start off with tonight because I'm not doing any exploration or anything off stream, really. At least I'm trying not to. Just trying purely to farm for weapon upgrades if I want to try stuff out, so I don't have to do that part on stream. I'm not really doing like anything else with it. So a lot of stuff to look at. I didn't like explore anything from what we saw the other day. I guess this crystal halberd could be reverted, couldn't it? If I really want a better halberd without spending money. But what I was thinking I was gonna do is there was that spot I was at last night that was saying something about being swallowed by the abyss, where I basically just walked off of a cliff. Um, I believe that was in New Londo, and that might be where I go. I have 2 humanity, so I don't really want to lose it, but at the same time, I did farm up a little bit extra, so um, I have some to like get started again if I have to farm more. Uh, so I have that one to do. I also have we have Duke's Archive and Crystal Cave that we found. And then there was also the shortcut that I got the humanity for. So I can do all 3 of those. I don't know which one I should do tonight to start. I was saying the new Londo one, but then as I talk about it, I'm kind of thinking I don't really want to deal with the ghosts right now. So maybe I do the one down in where was it? Just past this. Because that was like one of the few things I knew is that I had something down there, which is why I took my starting gift. And I'm really curious to see it because I guess you can't like the only other way to do it, like basically lets you do a sequence break or something, I guess. I had heard. So how about we go down there? I think I'm starting to approach the point where I could take off that ring as well, the Havel ring. So I can just run around without armor and not really care. So I'm kind of thinking about doing that. This demon's gonna aggro, right? Like I'm gonna have to kill him to explore. Maybe. Oh, my game audio isn't on. Sorry, I will fix that in just a second. I was watching some streams earlier, and the person I was watching, I couldn't hear them over what was going on or what they were saying and stuff. So I ended up turning off all of the game audio. We'll put it back to what it was at. Okay. I should have that. Those guys are still gonna aggro. We'll get on this side this time, I guess. I don't really see a reason not to. Oh, I did do, I was searching for that smith in the catacombs, and I did finally find him. Took a very, very long time. I did get him. I got more bugsies here to kill. Hey, Elray, thank you for the first. Hope you're doing well tonight. I was exploring a little but not too much. I did do some humanity farming off stream, as well as some farming for soul, or not souls. Yeah, souls to upgrade my weapons. So I have a couple more things here that are slightly higher. Not much. I guess the shield's probably the biggest thing. I did do this though and get my humanity up. So I'm very curious to see what happens through here now. I was gonna check this out, and then I was thinking I was going to do the thing in what was it called? Londo Ruins or whatever. Okay, what's that? Emanates light. Has similar stats to the sack, which part of me was kind of thinking about just taking off all armor and only wearing the sack. That goes against that plan. But it does say light, so let's see how good it is. Is it worth giving up 10% HP for? God, that is ugly. But I can see. I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. So why do these things always just run? This place is looking more and more like a level from Doom. It's a Titanite demon. It looks a little different. Alright, how badly is he gonna murder me? Somehow actually stunned him, wow. This bridge is a really nerve-wracking place to fight, by the way. Well, the practice in that church was helpful. And 2 Titanite is also nice. Can't complain about that. Although I don't even know what weapon I would want to use those on. Those things aren't scene geometry. Those are like zombie T-Rexes or something, aren't they? That I'm gonna have to kill at some point. Let's see. The light source isn't helping in here at all. Just more of these things, though. That's not bad. That's what I was thinking. It'd be helpful down there, because I do still have to go through whatever that thing after Catacombs was. I was exploring last night and did finally find the smith. I found like some hole I could drop in. Took a couple tries. Eventually, I hit the hole and fell in. I thought I was still gonna fall to my death, and then a cutscene saved me. So that was interesting. There's an item down there that I think I was supposed to be able to grab, but I missed the correct fall. So I still have to try for that. But he had a bonfire I can warp to, so that does at least get me a shortcut down to whatever that zone was. Oh yeah, Tomb of the Giants. So we've got that. I also wanted to try out tonight the thing where it said I was consumed by the abyss. Since I fell off that that platform. Exploring that would be kind of interesting. I'm just not really wanting to do the run back to it. But I also want to do it, so I'm just gonna have to burn some transient Ursus. Okay. They got me with the jump scare. So, I don't know if Leo's in here. If he is, he would get this reference. Maybe he'll get it too, Elray. In Bleach, and by saying Bleach, just also ensure that Leo shows up if he's not here. There is an Espada. He is the 8th Espada, roughly, you know, halfway through the series, maybe a third of the way into it. And what he does is he turns into a creature that's covered in nothing but eyeballs. And that's kind of what this guy looks like. That same guy in Bleach, besides also turning into eyeballs, that chapter came out at about, if I remember right, about the same time that Danzo came out in Naruto with his whole Sharingan arm. I don't remember the Espada's name. He was really unmemorable. His design was memorable because he was just a giant ball with eyeballs on him. Byakuya fought him, so it's a popular fight for that reason. But he's a pretty lame boss. He just is covered in eyeballs. Okay, so 1,000. That's not bad. Well, by not bad, I mean it's not tough. Either I can fall down that and survive to fight those other ones, or that's just insta-death. Can't climb out there. Can't get through there. feel like maybe I can run that and jump. Speaking of, I might have found the way to that staircase I was trying to get to in Firelink. Haven't done it yet. Just jump again. Is there another way up there? I don't see what this would be otherwise. I found a spot that I think I'm supposed to be able to jump at, but I wasn't able to make the jump yet. But it feels like it's where I'm supposed to. Oh, okay, so I guess I can't make that. So it's the only way through to drop down. That's how it feels. Have to fight 4 of them, multiple items. Potentially the ring so they can't hear me would help, but they're covered with eyeballs, so I assume they have really good vision. Alright, let's try plunging attack. Alright, plunging attack did not work. I'm glad that humanity's disposable. I probably should have known better than to do that. Either way, I got the shortcut I cared about. So, in that case, I think that what I want to do instead is go to the, that thing where I fell in the abyss. So, how can I get back there? We don't have a teleporter there, sadly. So, I guess Firelink will stop and get our 20 souls. Oh, also, I didn't just find that smith. I found another smith too. I don't know how I passed this guy so many times and didn't notice, but I found a smith down here. I was just kind of exploring everything and running around. Well, I'm not really exploring new stuff, just places I had already been. Yeah, yeah, New Londo. We also have the undead dragon to kill. I guess put Cursus in. We only have 4, which sucks. I might have to farm some more. I spent a few minutes farming and just bought a whole bunch of bones. So now I can use them a little bit more freely. But the thing is, I only bought them after I sat down and did the math on if it's worth buying them to speed up XP farm or soul farming down there. It was like 30% faster, so I did it. Yeah, I found this guy.
What weapons have you brought?
Yeah, he doesn't really do anything I care about. He doesn't sell anything either. But still cool that we found him.
Come back soon. Smith, don't let.
Yeah, between all of the smiths and stuff, I was able to turn in all of my embers and then not use any of them. But I do have a bunch of plus 14 weapons. Well, not a bunch, but I have my shield's at 14. This thing's at 14. So yeah, the Zweelander and the Great Sword are both 14. I didn't bother upgrading the other ones yet because I didn't have enough chunks. What I need to do is just farm humanity, and when I really want to sit down and farm that, I think I want to get humanity leveled up. I was hoping to find maybe another item that can do like XP multipliers on top of the helm, because usually these games have all had 2 that you can stack. So I'm hoping there might be one out there to find still. But also maybe it won't work because I do have the one for items as a ring, and it doesn't seem to work with the helm. So I don't know. Makes me actually have to use humanity. I don't remember the way to the fog door. I think this is where I fell, though. Yeah, as a light source, this is not working out very well. So maybe it's no good. Maybe the whole sequence breaking on this stuff is just not a, That's a different fog door. So I already went through one door. Well, no, it was a boss room, wasn't it? So the door's probably still there. Weren't there 3 things? I thought there were 3. That's only 2. Knew it. Yeah, back to the good old Zweelander and just pancaking these guys in one hit. Dark Hand. What is that? What is this? $200 attack. This guy's stats. Doesn't scale, doesn't need anything. I have no idea what that effect is, but okay. Use the power of Dark Soul to absorb humanity. It's a shield. So I'm assuming it gives me their little warp effect. Looks worse than the stamina shield, though. Stat-wise, I mean. Effect-wise, that's cool. Maybe it blocks magic better or something? Nah, I can't tell. Well, I don't need the Skull Lantern in, since we have the helm for a light source. And wait, how heavy is it? 0.5, so I can wear it. I can go up to 27. So if I switch to a weapon with 12 weight, we're still fine. Alright, this time we're not going to walk off the ledge. Different fog door. So I'm missing something still. Good to know. So there were 2 and I wasn't just seeing things. This is where I died earlier. I was so convinced it was that other room. And it just moved around to this one. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's try and find that other boss door then. Or whatever it was. Although it might not be a door anymore. Okay, so this puts me back in Valley of Drakes. So do I want to look for that door? Or do I want to see if I feel like I can actually take this Drake's on now? Because there are those 2 items on the bridge I never, Leroy Jenkins for. Sucks we wasted that transient curse. Really? Okay, there we go. Or not. It's a pretty uncomfortable side to fight from if this is all I have to work with distance-wise. Well, it died. It also screamed really good. And there's 4 of them, not 3. Oh, please don't make me fight both. And I've got both in here. That's unfortunate. Oh no, 1 reset. These guys are a lot easier now. A lot easier, actually. Alright, well. This gives me hope for being ready to take on the undead dragon, too. Okay, let's not be fighting on the narrow bridge where I have no room to move and can easily fall. I think we figured out earlier that these things do respawn. So I don't know how much of a shortcut this is overall. That's a second spider shield and brigand something or other. the water drained down here, right? So I'm kind of disappointed there's not like a massive river or something. Or a lake. That would have been cool. Wait, this guy's gonna aggro already? Ow. They had a much smaller aggro range before. Is it maybe because I already attacked one of them? Either way, now we know we can get through here. All on the back of our little sunlight helm. Given that it does say sunlight, do you think Solera is going to praise it? That'd be cool if he does. Praise the sun. I need to find like a good audio trigger for that. And just start using it. Even though I don't actually like Solera much. Alright, how do I get to what I was trying to find? I am so lost. So unbelievably lost. I kind of want to get ambushed by a couple of these skeleton guys now. Just so I know that I am not backtracking entirely. This looks like something. No, this is that other shortcut. See if it follows. I don't want to pop a curse unless I have to. I'm pretty low on them. Could always do the old quit out strat to make sure it doesn't follow. Remember how I was talking about wanting to get ambushed? It'd be really nice if some curses dropped. I'm gonna have to farm up money to buy some if they don't start dropping. There's a fog door. And that looks like Valley of Drakes outside again. So all I really did is run up this wall. Let's see, is there a quicker way up that I missed? Not seeing one. Well, I think step one is I don't walk forwards. So I think there's a giant pit. Alright, well, I can't. One's not aggro. Might as well heal. Looks like it wasn't a boss. It's just stairs. But the fog door stayed up, which is weird. Maybe it's just because I died so quick when I went through. That was close. Hmm. Well, now what do I do? Didn't see anything. Is there a safe spot to fall here, maybe? Nope. Hmm. Alright, what did I miss? First time I died, it said something like consumed by the abyss, right? That time it didn't. Let's try again. Alright, humanity that dropped earlier is now gone, but whatever. We don't need humanity. What we do need is a shortcut down there. But doesn't involve having to, well, I've got two. I guess I can hope for the best from the trap room. Try and farm some real quick. We also have the elevator we can use up here as our shortcut as well, instead of having to fall. Do we die to this now is the real question. And move further in, we're going to get one right behind us, which we're going to ignore. It's so nice being able to one-shot them. No curse. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to get one. Maybe I should have worn the other chest for some item discovery. I was thinking about it, but then I was gonna have to take off all my armor. That's one. There are three, but we might not have to fight all three. If I can figure out where I'm going. Which is probably a pretty big if. This area is worse than Berg for turning in on itself. I don't think it was this way. Their sword looks pretty cool. Oh, Titanite chunks are nice. That is several fewer of those stupid giants that I have to kill. Also, this is why I took the Zoolander to 14, is to pancake everything. I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, not dead. Not dead. Yeah, the weapon's really strong. I don't like how slow it is, though. I've been trying to find something else that I want to use, but it's really hard to argue with it. Yeah, like, I can work with the speed, I think I'd prefer something a little bit quicker. Hey, we found our way back. Alright, so... Consumed by the Abyss. I did have, something here talked about the Abyss, I thought. What's it say? Use of the Abyss, like its wearer, victorious, can traverse the Abyss. So, would this be like Gwendolyn, where I wear a ring and a passage appears, so I can traverse? Because like for Gwendolyn, I had to put on the Darkmoon one. Oh, wait, I hear an enemy. I'm dead. All right. That is actually, that's funny that there's a hammer named Grant. There's not a way to get a prefix on a weapon named that says ban, is there? So it can be a ban hammer. That'd be even better. All right, so if I want to wear that ring to test anything, we're going to lose a lot of equip load. Although I guess I have added some endurance, so it's not as bad as it could be. $72, man, that is a huge hit. All right, so that means I can do what? Can't math. 18 weight. Currently at 24. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. All right, 16.9. Nice. I guess I could go with this. I could put the mask on. That puts me at what? 19.1. That's not enough. All right. We're wearing the sack. More string cheese for dinner. This is one of the things I'm going to do tomorrow, since I'm not going to stream, is go to the grocery store and have actual food. I have these 3 pieces of string cheese and 1 instant ramen left in my apartment. That's all I have. Yeah, I've actually really enjoyed streaming each night. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do it either, just with like work and stuff, but I've really liked it. But Monday and Tuesday, I'm going to take both of them off so I can do things like go to the grocery store. I'll probably play with George more than normal, get my other PC set up a little bit, but I don't know what I'm going to do with that because I do still need, I need monitors. So what I'm going to end up having to do is I think I'm going to take my 3rd monitor on this computer. And at least for a little bit, I'm probably going to have to just use that as the 1 monitor on this. So we're going to have like a little 1400 by 900 resolution screen for 7900 XTX to render to. And then after that, I guess I'll have to move these other ones over until I get more monitors, which we'll give it a paycheck or 2, and I'll probably buy some. Unless I see them on sale before then. My birthday's coming up too, so it's not impossible that I get a gift card for somewhere where I can buy some. But I still like to research monitors is the problem. It's one of those things that if you don't see them in person, it's really hard to make a judgment on if it's good or not. Oh no, I'm getting staggered. But we did get 2 curses, but then we got stun locked. So I've got a couple monitors picked out that I kind of want, just based on what people said on Reddit. But I still really want to actually track down some similar monitors with, I think they're called mini LEDs, which I've never used. So I want to see how those compare because the big thing for me is I need a monitor that doesn't have burn-in because I usually just leave them on non-stop, which is why my current ones have 30,000 hours on them. And that means I cannot use OLED. If I could use OLED, I would just use my TV that I never use as one giant monitor. Although I need to figure out a better spot to put it. But since I don't have that, I just need to find something. A friend of mine got a monitor recently that I've been meaning to ask about. But I don't know, I think I need to track down like some Best Buys, and I would hate to say Walmart because they're only going to have lower end monitors, as will Best Buy for that matter. But I don't have a good store near me to take a look, unfortunately. Like Best Buy and Walmart are it as far as I know. And I would just get like the newer model of the monitors that I currently have. But I've heard that they're not very good. Like this one was the original models that they did, and they're fantastic. And then they went really cheap on their later versions of it, and they're just not very good, unfortunately. All right, we are gonna do the trap, so I want my souls. Actually, I just noticed I called them souls and didn't call them runes. I'm making progress. I also knew they were right there, and I still got hit by them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ergo would fit. One second. It's really hot. Really hot in my apartment. Let me check the temperature real quick. All right. My AC is running. It's just still trying to cool down from earlier today. It was nearly 80 this morning, or this afternoon, and I had the door open so George could lay out on the patio. And I'm still feeling the pain of trying to get all the hot air out. Wait, he lived. That's messed up. Am I not hitting as hard for some reason? No, that one was still full damage. That was 2. There should still be a 3rd down here. Does it even matter? I really wish I knew the way to go here. I was kind of blindly wandering around and not actually learning how to get to where I want to go. Pretty sure it's not up that. So we went like, what, outside? Outside in the other direction. think there's another one. Yeah, I was outside, and then I think I looped around to here, maybe? And it was through this room. I'm gonna have multiple skeleton guys and 2 ghosts, if I remember right. Okay. Look at that, I actually learned something. Then here, where I got caught from the back, but I'm not seeing a guy now. I do have that ring on to see what it gives me for a passage. If anything. Why does that one not do anything? It's looking at me. Is it just like a bugged NPC or something? Never seems to aggro though. So weird. Like even right here, I would think that you could see it or do something with it. So it, never mind. I was going to say, look to me like, are these just so you can fall quickly? So that's just so you can get down fast, I guess. I'm supposed to do something down here. What? Because that's the last one. Maybe there's a fall and I missed it, because these other ones look like you're just falling back and forth. So I don't have any drop to here. They're all just going back and forth. So I go right here. Maybe there's a platform right here. Nope. That's different. So is that. 4 kings. I see one. Okay, it's a little hard. So do I. Alright, let's kill him real quick. Or not. Got greedy. Do we die? There's another one. So it's a duo fight with a delayed spawn. Maybe more than a duo since there's 4. I think if it's a 4 fight, I would have heard about it though. Given how Souls players feel about duos. Okay. So when one dies, another spawns? Is that how it works? Ow. Heal, please. He has a lot of hit points. It's nearly dead though, so I just need to be cautious. I have a ton of heals. Oh, well, that combo can definitely kill me if I'm not careful. Alright, here's the attack that was borrowed from Renala. Got another one up. So they just infinitely spawn until they're all dead? Is that how it works? This sucks because it feels like I'm just 2 hits away from killing them and now I'm getting overwhelmed. Okay, so what's going on? I feel like I got really greedy at the end. Got a cutscene. So now it's up. Victory. And a bonfire. Okay. 60k souls, wow. Still felt a lot easier than the guys that gave 40. And keeping in mind that I am on basically no armor in here right now. So let's sit at the bonfire, I guess. And get some levels. Because honestly, I kind of don't want to put Havel's ring back on. I also really like getting 3 points of damage still on this for each one. That one's 4 points. Let's take Dex to 20. It's still improving my weapons. I'll just not do the pure strength ones, I guess. And maybe move more towards a quality build. Even though my stats are kind of backwards here, where I think on quality, you usually want to leverage the strength multiplier and have higher dex. Actually, you know what else I can do while I'm sitting here? That I hadn't thought about. I've been thinking about this for a little bit, I've just not done it. We have all of these pocket runes we picked up that we've not used. So I think I'm just going to eat them all right now. Clean up my inventory. Yeah, even in Elden Ring, they don't until the DLC. The first thing I saw that actually gives you the value was Lies of P. I think they stole that from Lies of P once they saw that players, actually liked it. Also, while we eat these, I can open up the second can of Bonsai tonight. equipment to use more of these. I'd like to figure out too. I saw there are achievements for getting like all of the weapons from these, kind of like how Elden Ring and Liza P and stuff have those. So I do need to make these because I'm probably going to end up doing at least a second playthrough and do like a dex build or something. Although for that one, I'll probably look up some stuff because I feel like I've missed a lot. And I'd like to kind of see what I've missed at the same time once we get to that point. Plus, I'm going to want to get all the achievements, so I'll need to see like what I can do. It's not really a full playthrough if you don't 100% it. So those ones are 8K. And our last one, we've only gotten one of these. I'm hoping it's worth a lot. It looks to me like it's still a regular soul though, so I think it's fine to use. Okay, 10. Well, now we have a lot of runes at least. A lot of souls. So 3 points, 4 points, 2 points, 2 points. Okay, so it looks like the first soft cap does drop down at 20, so I might stop right there. And then go... So vitality goes 27 and then 26. No, I'm sorry. 29. $27, 29, which is weird because it was like going to 30 or something before. Or we're actually getting over 30. So I think I just go endurance right here. And then I can maybe like build up to taking off the Havel's ring, which would be nice. Something said pick up item. So did I drop 2 on accident instead of use them? I must have. So this is like a black plane. I'm assuming eventually if I run too far, I'm either going to fall off an edge or hit a wall. So we're just going to run straight out from the way this bone is pointing. I'm going to do this because if it's a far run, I don't want to lose my runes. My souls. I also want to be able to see the bonfire for a point of reference. Still moving back. Now I'm turning. Like, I'm not moving my mouse, it's just turning me. So I think that might be a wall right there. You just can't see it. Should mean... Is there really nothing else down here? I kill a boss for nothing? Okay. That's fine. We'll warp out. And what will we kill? But I got soul and 40k rune or 60k runes. I don't think I got anything else though. Unless the soul's really good. So I'll check that out at some point. So the next spot I can go then. All right. We did get 4 humanity too. But I thought I got a soul from it. Did I not? Oh, okay. Key item. Give it to the Lord Vessel. Okay. I'll do that. Yeah, okay. So that means it's a required fight, I guess. This wasn't just something random down here. Hey, what's her name is gone? He's still asleep. You think I can just fall? What'll happen if I do? Okay. I guess that works. It's so funny. That's yeah, auto modded. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that one. That way everyone can laugh. Okay, so I don't actually get anything out of this. That's too bad. I can't kindle it either. All right. Oh, we do actually get to warp to the abyss. Neat. So, as you can see, I do have that depths teleport now. And I realized I probably didn't fully explore it the other day when I was just running around and killing rats for humanity. So I do still have that one to do as well. But I don't want to do it right now. I think what I would rather do instead is... I thought I could teleport to that smith. Can I not? Is it Darkmoon Tomb? Let's see. Because I thought I could get near, I thought I had to teleport to that smith. Nope. Not this one. If I can't, I guess I'm just gonna have to run through... Oh, it's catacombs. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one and see what we can do in Tomb of the Giant. I feel a lot better actually having a shield when I go through here. I do unfortunately have to take off the sack. And let's see if there is a ring I would rather use than Havel's. Like, I don't know yet, actually. Critical attacks could be nice. I could maybe get my poise back. I have like 40 poise on top of the sack face. Seeing as how Havel's is giving me actual 0 poise. Sure don't have much endurance though, or much equip load. I could probably get by in about 20. Because right now I don't actually have enough to be light. I could just take off the armor. That'd be fine, but I think we'll stick with Havel's and continue leveling endurance a little bit. I'm sad I'm losing my my hit point mask, but I do need to be able to see where I'm going. We'll see how the light source is. Hopefully this thing's decent. Also, let's talk to this guy. I think I've given him everything I need, because he let me give him multiple embers. Yeah, I don't really want to do fire scaling. The fact that I'm all strength and dex makes it not great. Oh. Oh no. Well, you see, the nice thing about that is because of this helm, I was actually able to see it coming. I couldn't stop it, but I still saw what was about to happen. Okay. This time we're actually going to sit at the bonfire to set it up. All right. Now we should at least be fine here. I seem to die when I stop moving. It would suck if they could follow me down here. So far, though, they haven't. All right, dumb question. Do light sources stack? I The answer is no. I believe there's a giant skeleton. Yep. I thought that was going to be an item. I'm dead. Saw that one coming too. That's fine. We've got... This isn't too bad. We've got this. I fell for the same thing, not running in the correct direction. Only got hit once though, so I'm getting better. I'm really glad I found that smith too, because the entire trip down here was gonna suck otherwise. And now if I really wanted to, I can even teleport and come down here with 20 flasks. Should be kind of cool. I think before I did some weird jump, but we'll just go with the slide. This archer. Who kicks me. That one looks like real loot. I still hear him, so he's definitely alive. So he'll probably drop down right there for something. Or I go this way for who knows what. So that's where the guy fell, it looks like. All these slides seem to be one way. At least it makes the path down here easy. Couldn't jump off when I saw that item. Oh, hello. I want that item.
Good day. You look reasonably sane.
It's Patches.
In the catacombs.
At least I think it is by the voice.
Or something. No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first. But, well, we're friends now. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you.
Treasure down a hole.
There. Now.
This is the most obvious bait in the world. What's that treasure? His victims?
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
I mean, what I take off of his corpse is also going to be treasure. No boss fight or anything? Oh, neat. Lantern. This thing kind of looks like a giant foot. It's been petrified. Like toes right here, the foot, the calf, the leg. Miyazaki is best, I think. Oh, wait, who's this?
You're no hollow. Oh, thank goodness. Please be careful. There are two fierce. They were once brave knights, my former escorts.
Oh, she's the one earlier who told me to not talk to her.
Be hollowed so. You're no. Thank. Please be careful. They were once. Who heavens?
And then the guy up top before is like, oh yeah, nothing happened. Don't worry about it. So she's down here and she's like, oh, hey, my other bodyguards are all dead. Or something. I see. They spawn when I grab the Titanite chunk. In which case, it's at least a more inventive trap than what Patches did. And where's what's her name? Wasn't she down here? So lost. Oh, there she is. Just hanging out with all the skeletons.
You're no. Thank. Please be careful. They were once. Who would let heavens?
All right. Okay, well, your friends are dead.
You banished those two hollow. It pains me to think of the trouble. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you. Here, these belonged to them. I am certain.
Cool, spells I can't use.
I am certain. Thank you.
Okay. So what else is down here then? This is a really long, narrow passage. That just pancaked me. So there's a ladder. Probably no more enemies over here. I want to check out that cliff. It looked like there might be something else out there. Or at least give me a preview of the area. That looks like Quilag's area, and where I fought like Ceaseless Discharge and stuff over there. I remember like the little disc round thing at the in the bottom. And I mean like this whole that long stretch there was where we fought him and ran. Yeah, it really looks like it. Like the lava still being there throws it off a little, but I guess maybe they couldn't do anything about that. Actually, no, because there's a whole bunch of lava there that's been drained, it looks like, where the lake stops. So yeah, that's really cool. Kind of helps me recognize where we are, too. Should mean this is roughly in the direction of Blighttown right here. Well, that's suspicious. Most telegraphed door ever. Oh, you get the same view right here. Okay. Some skeletons I failed to kill. Oh, I explored this area earlier, I think. The other day when Elle was raiding me, I think it was on the spot. I got here different, though. Oh, maybe not. 3 skeletons is a lot. 4 skeletons. Okay. Successfully trapped me. We're gonna modify our strategy slightly. Go in with 20 Estus rather than 5. I guess we had 9 when it started. Jerk. I thought I was going to fall all the way back into here, honestly, from where that spot was. What were those two guys' names? Nico and something? I was thinking Nico Robin, or Nico and Robin, but I know that's not right. Just one piece on the brain. I guess this will give me another shot at Patches and at that item that I missed. I think the item was like right here, right? Alright, well that was worth the Estus. Hi, Patches.
Oh, well, let's just calm down. Talk of I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, you know what I mean, don't you? You and me, we're jolly
On the one hand, I want to forgive him. On the other hand, I kind of hold a grudge for how he has screwed up Elden Ring speedruns.
For heaven's sake, let's not mope about, eh? You're still alive. I said I'm sorry. Wait, I know. Here, take this. I did you wrong. But these temptations, you know what I mean?
I said no when he gave me loot.
I did you these, you know.
I'm honestly contemplating just killing him right now. I've not seen that armor set yet. Oh, my finger is... Well, it's actually not right now, but... Now my finger is on the swing button. Do I do it? It's very tempting, but I'm hoping that there is something else that's a reason to let him live for the moment. The fact that he gave me a twin humanity is really what saved him. For the moment. What's her name is gone. So did she climb out when we died? Guess we'll find out later. Actually, that was a really obvious fake door. Is there another one down here, maybe? If there is, it's not here, I guess. Alright, so I think something was shooting at me. I don't remember entirely what happened here. But I see a bonfire. I see a little sparkling thing. I went through that and died to a bunch of skeletons. That's what happened. So can I instead use this bonfire as a shortcut? I honestly think I have missed so many bonfires in this game. Like, they hide them really well. I wonder if I can teleport to this. I'm guessing no. I honestly don't even want to know how many bonfires I've missed. I think I've missed a bunch. Like, when I was looking for the smith, I found another bonfire too that I missed down there. And that would have made life so much better. It was behind a hidden wall. The one hidden wall that I didn't actually check. So I figured there was no way there would be something there. I see his eyes. I think that's one that I just failed to kill up top earlier. I mean, can I actually get to him now? I'm guessing I can't. Never mind. So there's an item there I grabbed at one point. These are skeletons I skipped. These are the ones I think I fought when El was raiding me the other day. I don't know how that thing didn't hit me just now. So this is like an alternate path. Yeah, this room right here, this little thing. This is what confused me. Okay, so I don't see a way to get that last skeleton. There's now only one archer, at least. Let's see where it's shooting from. Is that platform right there raised up just a little bit more than the rest of this? Don't think it is, but it might be a better spot to drop to. Oh, there's 5, not 4. There's 7. Killing those extras didn't seem to matter. So we have a nearby bonfire. Sure that was working the way I thought it did, and they aren't just reviving. So there's 2 more there now. Now I am getting runes, and that's 4. Where did the rest come from? I'm so confused. Okay, so that's 6. I thought I killed 4 and had at least 3, so there should be at least 1 more down here, unless I miscounted. Did I miscount? This feels like a trap. Or not. So more divine weapons, which I guess that'd be cool if I was using faith. guess there were only 6. Unfortunately, though, this means I am lost because I'm pretty sure this isn't going to be like I thought the depths was, where it just stops somewhere. But instead probably leads to something. So there's got to be more down here still. So I guess I keep looking. So at least one skeleton I haven't been able to get to, so that's probably some sort of path. It's right there. That looks like death if I fall. This also all looks like death. So is it... What's that hidden door? Talk about hollows. Oh, this thing. This has got to be the path. With the waystone. Oh, that's patches. Never mind. Or just go past patches. Is that a skeleton dog? Definitely got different attacks. And a lot of hit points. That thing hurt. I'm actually kind of tempted to just hit the bonfire. I think it's just that one thing in between me and the fog door. Maybe. Okay, this isn't going to be a boss fog door, it looks like, because there's a whole passage behind it. Ow. Tried to heal. Panicked. I keep looking down at George. He's sleeping under my desk now. He curled up on my dance pad that I have. Went to take a nap. I think he's figuring if I step on it, like, he can see if I'm gonna step there too. It's like that weird cat thing where they want to, like, dare you to step on them, but don't want you to step on them. Hey, his item changed color this time. Oh, wow. We got it with the, all straight. Okay, so I get the first hit. It gets one shot. The knight probably won't respawn on me. That makes those a lot easier if I can just line up those attacks then. So that looks like a one-way slide down somewhere. Same way I just came from. So I have to go down that, it looks like. Okay, it's not a slide, it's just a ramp. See silhouettes of things that way. See an item this way. I'm gonna assume this is a side path. Alright, effigy shield. I did actually get a one of the souls I have, I can make a some sort of shield out of it too. It's like great shield of something. Looks okay considering the sword it can make needs every single stat. So unfortunately, that one's probably not one that I'm gonna be making. So I'd have to put, I think, 14 levels in between faith and intelligence. I've not. So I leveled one up to +10, and I've swung with it a few times. I was trying to figure out if there's a way to power stance, but I couldn't figure it out. So it looks like you just hold a shield and throw a punch over and over. I've not tried it in combat yet. Looks like short range. I'm not sure how the damage would go. So I'm not really sure about it yet. So what does this shield do? Defends against divine weapon and lightning. Call it once attempt to steal the power of Gravelord Nito, the first of the dead. Wasn't the guy we just fought named... No, he was named Nico, not Nito. I think. Oh. So much for an easy run to those items. See, beady little eyes like a skeleton down there. Alright, well, we've got to go for the dog first. Just no option. Yeah, they definitely are. So right here, I guess we would... Okay. I should not have sat at that. Now they're all going to be respawned behind me. All right. Can't climb up that, it seems like. So it looks like you go around and you drop back down here to loop. Which means path right here. I see. I was thinking there might be something over here to climb up. This just keeps going down. Enemy there. Another item we can grab. Interesting skybox out there. A tree, and we are super deep underground. And over there we see the skybox for all of the Quelaag stuff. So I could drop, but I think I'm just gonna, looks like I can just run this. And kill whatever's in my way. Path is splitting the two. Giant hole on one side. Item on the other. Okay, so this is not the item that I was thinking of before. Similar cliff, but that other one had a spot you could drop down. Which makes me think that there is some other ramp here that I missed. Whatever that is... Oh, there we go. I think I see it. Never mind. Oh, I am so gonna die trying this. Or not. Oh. Okay. Nice trap. So is... I guess that same sort of jump I just did is how I can get up to these spots in Firelink that I was thinking I found. The same sort of jump would work. Maybe. Go this way then. Where does this take us? I was thinking it was just not going to go anywhere, but... Maybe we get a view of the skybox while we dodge arrows. That looks like death as much as I wish it wasn't. Okay, well. I guess that just means we go the way that we had been going before. We can find the way back down. Yeah, oh, there is actually a spot there. I think that's what I found for the other ramp I can just take. So I can figure out where I am. I am apparently very directionally challenged at the moment. Guess I just drop right here then. Find the ramp I was looking for. Oh, and we almost roll off and instead of going down the hole. All right, gravity almost got us. Oh, now we get a good view of it. Very cool. All right, let's get another shot at that guy. All right, well, I missed. Okay. So got that. Let's So that's a whole side path, and then there's a whole thing down here. I think that cave is where I need to go, so let's just check out if there's anything else down here then. Doesn't look like it. What will be down here? Just a lot of things I can, a lot of things I can fall down. I appreciate that the next one is already spawned. Oh, not good. And a kill. I did not realize that guy survived my attack. Almost died to the random kick attack. Still wish I could figure out what makes me kick. It has nearly killed me so many times. It's like it just shows up and attack fumbles. Alright. They are shooting, I want to say it's a Kamehameha, but it's actually more of a ball than a beam. So it's probably, I guess, Vegeta's Big Bang. Which, canonically, he's a character who shouldn't, but has gotten the Big Bang the most times of anyone. Saiyan-wise. Oh, it's Pinwheel again. Wait, what's this? And why did it just try and build up toxic on me? Four of them. I was expecting to die in one hit, so that did not really go as intended. Saw an item below. An item up here. And a fog door we can't reach. Never mind, we can reach it. Let's kill him before we do the fog door. Let's also get that other item. Okay, 3 in front of me, 2 behind me. If I drop down, I'm gonna probably have to get through those 3 to get back out. Whereas if I fight these 3 first, I'm gonna have a spot to retreat to. Let's do them first. With toxic buildup. Oh. Wonderful. This is like, this game's version of the creepy baby room from Liza P. Okay. Definitely glad I went for 20 Estus. More of them. Wonderful. I still hear Pinwheel attacking. Just one Pinwheel, though. Counting right, still be one more of them. Just gonna ignore those guys. They're pretty slow. Is there really nothing else down here? Did I go this way? I did. Okay. So that really does seem like everything. Oh, so I dropped down here. Is this something I missed? Okay, this was the item I saw earlier that I was trying to find. Go down to this. They're giving me a lot of white titanite. And they just gave me a large ember. I feel like they're trying to tell me something. Alright, here goes my runes. Can't go back in the other direction. That's weird. I just have to take fall damage to get into the fight, I guess? Alright. That's a good way to put me at half health or less. Cool, this is the... That looks like the Gravelord coffin I found earlier for the Covenant. Gravelord Nito. Okay. This is very neato. Oh, wonderful. Those things. Respawning skeletons. Just what I don't want to deal with. I've never learned how. Well, that looks like it kills his buddies, too. Not even time to stop and heal. Wonderful. Okay. There goes 2 levels of runes. Tomb of the Giants. What do you think the chances are? Well, no, because if you're at that one, it won't show you the one you're at in the list, I don't think. So that would have to be the other bonfire. Which means I don't have an easy way to warp for 20 Estus. Oh, wait, no, this is the top. Is this the top one? No, it's the other one. There's... Getting confused on where the dogs were. I could pop 2 humanity if I really wanted to have 10 Estus. Feels like it might be a good plan here. This is quite a run back. Oh, there goes our runes. Souls. There goes our souls. Nothing to lose. That's not the way I want to go. Took one of them with me. There's got to be a closer spot. Or a better way down. If we had some endurance, we could have poise. Seems like it would be very valuable here. You know what else would be valuable? Having a lot of hit points. That was unexpected. Can't follow either. We'll see if I can remember how to do that. Alright. 3 Estus for this. Or less if I do poorly here. Well, it's good to know there's death on the other side of the fog wall. Oh, right, I forgot that I have to start this at half health, too. So I think his guys... Nope, they did spawn right away. Yeah, it definitely does. You know what else sucks? Getting cornered. Yeah, I'm trying to think I might be able to use that as a opening to attack. Yeah, okay, no endurance for the follow-up. If I do... So, if I have to go all in if I do that follow-up. If I don't... Okay. But he nearly died. He doesn't have very much health against those heavy attacks. If I went in with one more Estus, I might have been able to do it. Yeah, damage seems fine. Trying to survive seems to be the hard part. We're again only going to have 3 Estus here when we get to him. I wish there were a way to sit at a bonfire to get... Yeah, I might kindle up to 10. That's the difference between 3 and 8 flasks when I get to this. That's double the heals. Actually more than double. I'll also burn 3 humanity and go to 15 instead. I'm trying to debate if I want to do that. Like, would I rather just go to 15 or 20? So there's toxic, there's bleed, and there's physical. Unfortunately, I don't really have a good mask at all that I can wear. Because none of it, like, I didn't really upgrade a helmet because I had other helms to use. If I really want the health, I could put the other mask in. I think, though, just the Estus will be enough. If I kindle. I was also considering if I waited for him to come to me here, I could probably avoid some of the skeletons aggroing. Because I noticed some of the large ones in the back don't actually do anything until you get approach them. Oh my god. I rolled into the grab. Seriously. Alright, I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna go for what I thought would have been a very easy opening. Well, never mind. We were able to do the follow-up. Alright, yeah, okay, he's dead. And we didn't have to kindle. Alright, Lord Soul. And humanity. Okay, so I'm assuming this is like the key item, because it just says Lord Soul. Alright. So yeah, not going in the back for those large skeletons makes a huge difference to the fight. I'm assuming he's gonna respawn here, because I swear this was the room I was in at one point. Like the coffin from near that Titanite demon. I thought that's where this was, and you could talk to the guy for the Covenant. I mean, it's the same model room, and it was the same model thing in the cutscene that was in this this thing. So I'm thinking so. We did lose 40,000 souls, unfortunately, but whatever. Yeah, so weapon only goes up by 2. I think I'm gonna do endurance then. Actual 10 short. All right, what do we pick up for pocket runes? You know what? Actually, I bet we probably picked up enough here for a whole additional level. Because these are 10 each, so 10, 20. We're just gonna use them all. Also accidentally dropped some again. So I think these others were 20k each. Or, I'm sorry, 10k each. So I think we get 3 levels now. Otherwise, it's gonna be very close. Yeah, cool. Did I put Havels back on? I think I did. Yeah, 117. So if I were to take off Havel's ring, what do we have now? Let's just say hit points for now, I guess. So if I did that, we go to only 78. So not quite enough to try and get by on 20 weight. Although with what we're wearing, I mean, I could take off the gloves, I think, and be at it. So probably just borderline of being able to do that. I don't want George. I don't want. All right, so I just asked George what he wanted. He almost never answers, and now he meowed this time. He's do you want kitty treats? You want some treats? Sorry, the camera is not aimed as well today. There. Here. The bag's almost empty. I'm gonna have to get him more tomorrow. It's in my hand. Last one. He tried eating my thumb there. It's so excited for him. He also had a whisker on my desk. He must have lost. Alright, that's all you get. Okay, so now we have what? Duke's Archives. That other area I was messing around in. And what else? I guess so after Fire, whatever his name was yesterday, that boss. We can go down that way as well, since I opened up that one side door. Is there anything else I actually need to do? Duke's Archives. I can explore that more. Oh yeah, that's on Duke Archives. Need to figure out how to beat him and fight the million butterflies in Crystal Caves. Well, I don't remember what was down this way, so we'll check it out. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me see if what's her name moved back to the shrine. Since we did rescue her. And given what I saw with that jump, I want to see if I can actually pull it off in this other spot here. So she's not here. There was a guy here who was leveling up my glove, and it looks like he's gone too. And this guy's still asleep. I honestly have no idea what he is supposed to be doing. Gonna turn in the vessel. We don't have the sack face this time. I'm hoping that putting the souls in here is doing something in the world. Otherwise, we're just what, like burning these guys' souls for no reason. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Yeah, I want to explore Duke Archives. I want to kill Seath. I do not want to do anything with those butterflies.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes.
Alright, so what's her name never returned, and he's not saying anything about it. That's a little suspicious. Maybe she's still down below. Might take a bit for her to move up, possibly. I'm also very lost. I love listening to Seath, or not Seath, Frampt, I think his name is, snore. I want to just run into a plunging attack on him right here. This was a spot I was trying to run up. And I was thinking from the way that that jump worked in the catacombs or King's Tomb, that maybe I could jump up here because it looks like this is the path that I want. Then I run and fall. I don't even know what's up here. I'm kind of obsessed with trying to get it at this point. So there's an item on top of this roof that I've not picked up. And there's like a whole actual functional stairway there, it looks like, that goes somewhere. No, did not mean to fall there. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this jump, if it's something like you're supposed to be able to do. Oh. Conscious.
Oh, we meet again. You've come at the I'm done with the looting and wondrous treasure. There you are. Oh, relax. Have you met that sunbather? Believe me on this one, my love. But he happens to be an awfully strong idiot. So just nod your head. Wait, have you met Petrus? Believe me on this one, my love. Don't you be fooled by it. They're all the same.
Those rotten clerics are all the same.
Believe me on this one, my love. He wouldn't think twice about it, so watch out for him.
Well, I mean, at least so far he seems to be saying accurate things about people.
I'm done with the looting and wondrous. I'm done with the looting.
That's all he has to say. Okay. What's he got? Humanity. That's helpful. New axe, too. It scales on fate. Or, I'm sorry, on int. Never mind. Wait, so he says he hates clerics and he's selling cleric armor. I mean, I get that he is collecting it from their bodies, but still. Looks kind of weak, too. Alright, what are these? Equip load? I don't really feel like I need equip load. Stamina recovery could be nice.
What? Nothing? Well,
No one down here either, right? Okay, well, I guess I go check out one of these NPCs, or one of these dungeons. I was gonna do the fire one, or I can do Duke Archives. It's a tough call. All right, let's do Duke. Mostly doing this because I want to do them a little bit more awake and maybe know what I'm doing. So we apparently got humanity from that kill. That's nice. Kind of tempted to kindle that bonfire, but given that I can warp to it, there's no real reason to. Ah. That took a lot of swings. So I went down, and that was just Crystal Caves. I don't think that's where I want to be. I think there's still something in here. I might have to kill a lot of stuff, though, to figure it out. Having 20 Estus does help with that, though. Hopefully. Be nice if my heals were stronger. Not sure if I regret reviving that one Firekeeper or not. So every time I use a heal, I think, oh, this thing could have been stronger. Although, every time I go to the Firekeeper Shrine, I'm thinking, oh, hey, I'm glad that I can actually teleport out of here. At a location with all these NPCs. Even though there's apparently none of them there right now. Really? Shield bashed me through the hit. This is why you should always just heavy. Just bonk everything every time. Don't think about it. Just smash. This weapon is strong, but it doesn't really feel suitable if I were to try and do like a no-hit run or something. Not that I have any plans to no-hit this game, but it definitely feels like you have to be willing to trade hits from time to time. Okay, so this was the room in when I was going up, so it is not the right way forward. I think this is part of my problem is I've not really understood what I'm supposed to be doing in here. It feels like I'm supposed to be climbing the stairs to the top, maybe, now that I look at it. Why am I not... Finally. I was trying to do a running charge and couldn't get the attack to go off. I think that was the way I took to C. So let's try and go all the way to the top then. Instead, because I don't think I've been all the way up. I have the Estus to do it right now. This whole thing is just like a giant, never-ending gauntlet of crossfire. See, again, it's like I did a kick or a punch or something with the shield. I don't get it. So let's go here, and then this one's locked, so we have to turn this. I'm sorry, not locked, but there's no doorway there, I mean. If we go this way, now this one has no way up at all. So unless they reset when I die, it's just completely stuck. See, the shield did it again. Again. What am I hitting that's causing that? Really can't tell, but it looks like there's an item right there we have not looted. So that is very exciting. Maybe there's just not a way up past this point. Ah, no, we did loot it. That's too bad. Got excited for a moment. Okay, can't make that. So let's turn this back so we don't... Lost. Then we climb down the ladder and it just takes us back to the beginning. So I guess down here is how you avoid getting stuck as you go through this door and climb up. So the way to Seath would be... It was a, why is something still shooting at me? How did I miss killing something? So that side window, I guess, is how I get to him. Which was next room on the top left, I think. So over here and to my left. Oh. So maybe down a level? definitely not. I just saw the room. I'm getting so lost in here. It's up that one. Let's go up one level. I guess it doesn't go up as high as I thought it did. Thought that corpse was an enemy. It's not. The corpse is a former enemy. Yeah, this is all the way on the top of the archives. So if we... the top floor we can get to at least. So we can turn this, run up that other tunnel, and it must be up there. I'm pretty sure I've been through all of this. Everything's dead, so it's probably a good indication. Hmm. Well, now I'm super confused. I know I saw the thing. Why am I so lost back here? What is going on? There's not like a window that's opening or closing based on the way these things turn, is there? Oh, man, this place is so frustrating. Yeah, there's no other stairways back here. So, all we can think is it's gotta be this one. Right here. Alright. We've got him. I think Seath was out this way. I was thinking I was going to find some sort of item, though, for him. And I didn't. That brings me back to this. We did pick up another key. So, actually, I think we got 2 keys. And there was a jail cell down there. So I guess we can try that. And see if it has an effect. I think these guys give the same amount of XP as they gave in Sen's Fortress. Looking at the fact that they're 500 each. I'm tempted to sit at the bonfire to reset everything, but I also kind of like the idea of being able to bone back to the other one. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter because if there's nothing here, I'll have to check crystal caves or outside with the other golems. It doesn't really hurt me to use it. What's the purpose of this one again? Fell down there. I think I grabbed some items and then I came back. I have to kill 2 snakes again. Sure. I'll trade 2 snakes for half a bar of health. Oh, I forgot I have to kill that guy too. Nope. Wow, one of the rare times I've ever successfully blocked with a weapon. I still took a little damage. I was not expecting that guy. It can't jump on it. Nothing else. Why would this room be here? Like, this thing is just massive. Have I taken this ladder? No, I have. That's right. Because you could take this from the platform that the alarm is on. That's right. Let's get this caster first. I was really hoping a 2-hand would be able to one-shot him. That's the item I was thinking of, but there's not a key here. I did pick up another key. It's interesting that I can interact with this. Because when that cutscene played before, these things all spread out. 8 or 10 of them. Instead, now we have them all in one room. This seems very dangerous. Rare drop there too. That's nice. Oh, cool. I'm very glad that was worthwhile. Hopefully, this helps with Seath, whatever it is. Well, that'll help somehow, but it's not what I was thinking I was going to get. All right. Well, then, I'm out of ideas other than Crystal Caves might have something. As much as I really don't want to go through them. So what we can do then is I'm going to bone, and then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And maybe heat up my my ramen. Almost accidentally hit this. So while we zone and stuff, I'm going to go just take a very quick break. Where are the bones? I had some. When I unequipped them, I didn't accidentally drop them, did I? Oh, there they are. All right, BRB. We're actually going to use the AFK cover. All right, I'm back. I fed George too while I was at it. So I guess we end up doing. Okay. You got me, game. Good one. Well played. Yeah. That's funny. Was it that one just you can't warp that one specific, so you can't really like maybe if you beat Seath, it gets re-enabled? Not that I know why you'd ever want to come back here then. This place is horrible. Every negative thing people have to say about Sen's Fortress that I've heard should really go to this place. And he's gonna teleport too. Awesome. Those squid things do seem to be a good source of humanity drops, but I can't imagine ever wanting to kill them opposed to the rats. Like, it's just so long to get to and from the bonfire. Alright. This staircase right here, as weird as it is to say, I legitimately think that is the coolest part of this entire zone. Or area. Whatever. I always call them zones just because of EverQuest. Well, it wasn't a fatal fall, but I did pull off the exact same thing I did with the Abyss yesterday. And that yeah, so I caught myself on that one yesterday when we hit the fog door. And today I just ran. Amazing. The one guy's daughter wasn't there. She asked me if I had seen her dad, and I said no. She's like, oh, well, keep looking, I guess. And then she didn't show up, so hopefully I didn't ruin the guy's quest. Yeah. I feel like most FromSoft quests, I'm probably going to fail without a walkthrough. So I'm not really expecting to beat any of them on a first playthrough. Although I did on Elden Ring, I beat someone a first playthrough only because I looked him up. And I did do Sekiro blind, except I looked up ahead of time what would be missable because I wanted to do it in like the minimum number of playthroughs it would take to get 100%. So I did look up to see if I was supposed to try and like just find things, not necessarily where they were. So I didn't want to be stuck in a situation like Lies of P, where I missed one item and had to do 4 playthroughs to get 100%. Normally with Lies of P, it takes 3 playthroughs because there are a couple of achievements that you cannot get in the same playthrough. Plus, there's also the different endings, although you can choose the endings. Sort of. But it still takes a minimum of 2. 3 if you make a backup save file. I hope these things aren't going to require range damage to kill. That's a good way to let you know about these passages, too. Path ahead. Clearly. So, you know the invisible bridge in Mountaintops in Elden Ring? And how it has this one spot where it just stops and then it starts going on its curve? And they don't really tell you unless you can see this very, very faint particle effect. I feel like this is going to do that same thing. You can see where they stop, like where they hit the ground. But I still... Well, actually, no, because that just changed direction. So... Alright, FromSoft. Miyazaki, I am onto your tricks. Alright. Zagro, we're going to do it. I want to be locked on for rolls. Alright. We made a valiant effort. Try again. The other brown golem didn't respawn, so I'm hoping this one is similar. That time I intentionally fell. That is the attack I was really worried about on that bridge. But we didn't get that one. Instead, we tried to roll something else and died. So I think what I should do instead is use my shield and then just try and poke him instead of rolling. We'll practice on this one. Are these things that I ran past that just followed me? Or Yeah, they had to have been. I thought I only aggroed 2 last time. I thought I killed the 2. So how did I get 4? Did I just miscount how many I was killing? Our 2 humanity is gone too. I should have used the 2 to put a kindling on this. Got up to 15. I like the idea of getting 20 on the ones I can warp to. I also like the idea of getting 20 always. We have 19, and I think I'd only use it for farming at this point. So I could burn 3. I can also just level up my heals too while I'm here. Actually, did I level this one? I can't tell. We're gonna come back here with 20 in a second anyways. Oh no, it only gives me 5. I see. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to level it then. Because if I do need 20, I can just do this. So in hindsight, maybe I don't like being able to warp to the warp point 720.
That you have agreed to link the fire. I thank you. Finally, the curse of the I am powerless. Please. Forgive me. I am Please, leave. I wish.
She wishes not to speak, but she's still talking to me. Should have left her dead. Spider Lady is the only one I need. Maybe we'll get more heals later. Ooh. What do you think that is? I think it's a blue Titanite. So those 2 must have been the ones that aggroed. They did again, too. Now we gotta test our heals. Looks like about 4 bubbles healed. Good to know. Okay, I really need to fight those on a level surface, so I don't do that. Pretty sure jumping on that would be death. About 5 bubbles of missing health. I filled it. Okay, so maybe I miscounted it as 5, not 4. I want to do it. I just want to know. Okay. It didn't seem to aggro, though. Which is kind of surprising. Sorry, I had to open another one of those bonsais. I think I can backstab these if I remember right. Let's try. No, maybe not. Okay, maybe I can't backstab him. No, now we're missing a little over 5 bubbles of health. Okay, so it fills just over 5. Good to know. So this time we're not going to kill that butterfly. I still am just really curious about him, though. Instead, I would like to fight this guy on a mostly level surface. At least what passes for level here. That was a lot of stamina usage. So I was getting blocks and not parries, I'm assuming. I was using tons of stamina on that. I'd probably kill that guy with a bow if I had to. But I'm not going to. Okay. Just a little too low on damage. So it looks like I can't just completely overpower him. I'm gonna have to actually fight. Or I guess learn to parry maybe. But I don't think that's gonna happen, so I'm gonna have to do this with either rolling or running. The running option would basically be I bait his attack, hit him, and then run to the other side and while he's recovering and then try again. Just back and forth. So I think I can probably hit him and then while he's trying to recover, run past. That does mean I'm going to have to fight him unlocked with a sword that really does not like playing unlocked. Really. Alright. One more and we get to try again. And hopefully we get to our souls. So those will just continue to build up. And maybe we get a free level. Alright, we can still practice on this guy. For what I wanted to do. I think that might work. It is a narrower path that we have to fight, though. Actually, maybe it's not. Yeah, that worked, but he's just 2,500. So I think he's just a regular guy. He's still gonna respawn. The slant on that is horrible. It's gonna aggro on him on the bridge, isn't it? Can't see what its health is after I hit it. Let's drop its aggro and see what happens. Hopefully it's just not permanently pissed at me. I think they might be lying. Because I see things falling up ahead. There is loot though, so if Miyazaki were lying to me. Okay, so I can't fall there. Okay, so I can stun him with heavies. Life goes okay. That was definitely the you dumbass, you fell for it. Pun not intended on falling for it. Definitely more of a puzzle zone than an action zone. I can get past these two without him aggroing. I used to be able to. I don't really want to do quit outs for just two guys like this. Well, we would be building up souls if we were surviving. Oh my, that was so close. Or, I'm sorry, not if we're surviving. If we're actually making it back to our souls, I mean. Almost fell again. I guess if I needed blue titanite, this would be the place to go. Drop rate is pretty high, it feels like. Can't tell. Did that guy respawn? He did not respawn. Notice how it all stops at the path right there? I don't think I'd actually run to it for those souls. It's also... I've got better farming spots if I really need them. I do have 20 stones, I just don't want to use them. Going back for the souls as well, it just feels like I'm going to be better off using... Like, the time it would take me to get them is just better off spent farming. There's nothing in the middle here. There's nowhere there to drop. So I feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. Yep, so the sign did trick me. I did see more items down there. So I'm assuming this is just going to wind down, and that's how I get to them. These are new. That one aggroed from really far away. What are these? Demon clams? The pearls are skulls? No, not clams, they're oysters. Demon oysters. Cool. All right. Twinkling Titanite as a drop is insane. That almost makes me want to come back here. Although their low soul count might not make it worth it. Also, the fact that I just aggroed 3 of them. I have to take a hit to heal. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Either I'm getting lucky or that was a really high drop rate. I think all but one dropped one. Which, given it costs 8,000 to buy, that's like 1,000 plus the 1K they give means they're worth 9,000 to kill. At least as long as you need the Titanite. Got 4 for the 6. Okay. That's suspicious. I've also been looking at the ceiling because I'm half expecting rocks to start falling on me. So give me a path. What happens if I don't walk in the path? It's a cutscene, it doesn't matter. See? Revenge? Okay. The same thing that was happening before. Except he's still regenerating. What is going on? This area is clear. Give me your tail. Area is not clear. Can't escape. Camera's making life difficult. Oh, that did something to him. He's no longer regenerating. It's just like fighting Zoshia. Right down to the arena nukes. And having a tail that you can't seem to damage. At least for a long time. I don't know how I feel about that fight. It definitely feels like it was not one of the better ones. Like, that whole thing clearly took a lot of development effort with the first fight, the entire extra zone that looks like it's really just to make you have to run back. The arena nuke stuff, this whole extra area that again seems to have no other purpose than this fight. Like, they put a lot of effort into this for a boss that, in all honesty, Fuoco in Lies of P has a very similar, like, hey, just arena nuke mechanic. Well, similar enough. It's fire and oil and stuff, but it's an entry-level boss. And has so much more attention to detail than something like this did. This is like what almost feels like it's what you give the intern when you're out of ideas. $2K short. I don't really feel like I need more damage. I kind of just want to have more endurance so I can creep the ring slot. So did I get a 2K? I did not. Okay. So the last thing I have then is that whole fire area. And I need 2K. Where can I get 2K quickly? I also have those Titanite demons. I'll figure it out. I actually just noticed it's 12:30, so I should actually go to bed. Unfortunately, unlike many people, I have to work tomorrow, and that kind of sucks. So I should get some sleep. So we're gonna raid out. Rare does have her raids on tonight. Turns out last night or was it last night? Night before, whichever. She was trying to go to bed, and people kept raiding her. Unknown to me, so she ended up turning raids off so she could actually log out. And yeah, so we'll raid her tonight. I am going to take both Monday and Tuesday off, and then we'll get back to this. I might do some off-stream farming, but that'll be it. I won't do any like progression things. I'll just be I won't even kill those Titanite demons. I will only farm souls off of near Guinevere. So yeah, thank you again for watching, rating, lurking, chatting, bits, follow, subs. Oh hey, there's rare gangster stats. When you raid people or they raid you back. I didn't know they had that in there. Interesting. Yeah. It shows like how many times you rated them, they've rated you back. If you're sub to them, they're sub to you. If you're following them following you, all that stuff. I did not know that was there, but that's cool. Yeah, Rare should be on for another couple hours. She is doing Balatro and I think a drinking game tonight. So yeah, I will be on 8 Eastern on Wednesday. So yeah, thank you and good night.